Start in the stream. Do that thing. Click that button. Click that button. Go to OBS. Click that button. Yeah. Okay. Go over here. Make sure that YouTube thinks I'm live. It does. Put this link in here. Okay. We actually have some scorchia to mine to start the stream. Because while mining it is not how I get it, because I have a farm for it, we do just need to do this anyway. Do I have to worry about picking that up? I'm sure the rain is terrible for my FPS. Or for my bitrate. It's probably also partially the fact that I'm at like 32 render distance and sim distance. The server side is 8, I think. The bunch of items down there doesn't help either, but it'll be fine. Break that down. So we have made quite a bit of progress since the last check-in when it comes to where we're at. We're working on the second platform, and the first platform extends all the way over here. That's my big X. So that is not ideal. I just got a ping on Discord for my own stream being live. Da-da-da. Okay. But we can strip down this platform. Hi, someone. What am I even building? I'm building a giant platform to build a city on. And I actually have two platforms because I wanted a below platform and an above platform so that I could work on the logistics of stuff below in case I need to like, oh hey, have a factory building here and like pipe everything underground. Thank God you got the ping. How else would you know that I was live? Exactly. It's not like I told you directly because we were talking. Uh, we're just gonna get rid of this whole strip of blocks. A whole city with logistics? Exactly. Um, it's a big project, and I've placed a couple million Scorchia, because with Distant Horizons, it doesn't render at all. Because it goes that way. I guess it kind of renders it all, but it renders quite a bit of it, and quite out of detail. So that's one thing that we have to consider. And it's going to be a Lies of P style city, like a Belle Epoque era, like French city. I think I'm going to use limestone because I found out a way to get it that's pretty easy, and I love the way that it looks, and we have the weathered variant to make variation in building with similar texturing. So we have a color variation, but with the same texture options. So that's really fun. I should probably put a magnet upgrade in my backpack, but I simply don't care. How long have I been building? Maybe 2 weeks? I think this is the third week, maybe? It's early on in the week. I also did not do a ton of building last week. But it is millions of scorchia, and I cannot prove that because I do not have the statistic for it. Now that's dedication, regret. Thank you. It's gonna be a whole lot more, because I plan to, like, actually make road plans, I plan to make districts and stuff. I plan to make, like, different buildings that do different things. Everything that, like, I wanna cover all of Maslow's hierarchy in districts, because that's the basic human needs, which means that you need space for it in a city. And I wanna add, like, a giant power plant. And I wanna run, like, cabling so that each place that needs it can have cogs and stuff. Can have the create components. And then everything can have access to water pipes, and we can have all of the components, and that's what part of what I want to do underneath. And then we can also have things be delivered places underneath if we don't want it to be visual. I'm not gonna pick all of that up. I'm really not. What mod pack I'm using? I'm using the Let's Just Create mod pack. It's not public yet, so I don't know how to give it to you, but it has a ton of aeronautic stuff. How's it going, Zach, by the way? I don't know if you're a new face or not. Names are really hard to remember. A little bit of repetitive motion here. Okay, then we just clear out this big chunk. The minecart placed too many when it did this. What's my inspiration for this build? My inspiration is the game Lies of P. Let me let me think about this. I can I can show a screenshot from the game or from the game's art. That's a thing that I'm probably allowed to do. Uh, you're good, and you don't think you've hopped on any streams before? That's fair. Ta-da. Image. I'm going to use that one. And then I have to resize that because everything in OBS imports at like 10,000 times the size. You haven't hopped on either, but you're enjoying the questions? Me too. I love being asked questions. So this is the general vibe and aesthetic that we're gonna try and go for right here. And this is from the game Lies of P. And it's one of my favorite games. Honestly, for like a modern game, it's really good. You get it? It's cool. Yeah. And especially for like a create mod setup where like everything's mechanical, the point of Lies of P is that like there are robots that go out of control and take over the city for some strange reason. I know the reason, but I don't want to spoil the game too much. But that's some of the basis for it. And like you're playing a puppet, which is what the robots are called, named Pinocchio. Are you making the mod pack or just playing it? Well, okay, I'm on a server. It is not my mod pack, and I'm not making the mods because I'm not that good of a developer. Um, But Manx Depot's games, the server manager is the person who made the mod pack, and we can like suggest additions and stuff. But if that's falls in the mod, yeah, I have a lot of fun with it. And I'm gonna have so much fun planning out the city once I'm done placing another couple million scorchia. I don't even think it's gonna be another couple million, but we're gonna have to see. I have the farm for the stuff, so I'm really not concerned about the amount I can generate in like a time frame. Because I have a cobblestone farm that is completely being made into scorchia. How do you get that much scorchia? Well, I can show you. Because what's the harm in a little detour? I guess I don't need blaze rods in my hand. My backpack could use some organizing, but that's fine. So in here, Timeless and Classic Zero, I have never used it. We're not a very gun-faring people. We're fairly peaceful. But I have this backpack with a 1.78 million Scorchia in it, and if I go ahead and go around back and turn on the Scorchia lever, ta-da, then you can see that the over here we have create molten vents generating Scorchia and instantly mining it whenever possible. Some of these are struggling a tiny bit. And then over here we have a much more efficient design that it's just shooting out cobblestone from drills on both sides, and then that cobblestone is getting crushed into gravel, which is getting crushed into sand, and then that sand is getting haunted into soul sand, and then that soul sand is getting smelted into normal scoria, and then that scoria is getting dyed black using this thing into scorchia, and then that thing uh, was deleting the stuff because I hadn't been collecting it. But now all of that is going to get collected into there and into this backpack. And then to place it down, I've been using a 128 wide minecart contraption right here, and it's pretty fun. You wouldn't even get close to doing something like that. Well, I am a deranged individual who, for some reason, thought that this would be a fun idea. And 2 weeks of of placing Scorchia later, I'm still I'm still doing stuff. We have quite a few aeronautics add-ons. We have what is it? I can just go through the list. Uh, the mods menu is in the main thing. We have gadgets and gizmos. We have um, what else do we have? We have Arrowworks. We have propulsion, gadgets and gizmos. Obviously simulated because you kind of need it. I'm having a hard time thinking of what else we have. That's gadgets and gizmos. Create interiors, which isn't directly a thing, but it helps. I'm not sure we have any other direct ones. We have throwable rope connector. We have transmission and linkage, which is one I really like. Uh, Arrowworks, I already mentioned. Gadgets and Gizmos has all that stuff. That's normal for that. Interiors, no. We have quite a lot of create add-ons. However, I'm not sure how many of them are aeronautics specifically because I haven't counted. But that's how I farm my Scorchia. And you know, I'm gonna have to go back and grab that minecart in a minute. Any favorite create add-ons? Yours is Power Grid. Power Grid is pretty fun. We're playing with Electro Energistics right now, which is a simpler method of having power. Um, Electrical engineering is really fun. Um, Create Connected is a great Create mod add-on. Honestly, Aeronautics is technically a Create mod add-on, and that's great. Aeronautics is so well made. Ryan did a great job on it. There were other devs too, but Ryan was the lead dev on Create Aeronautics. Not even your nuclear reactor could power the Satyr. That's so fair. I think they might have made it less bad then, because I have had a steam engine powering one in a survival world before. Not this one, but and right now I'm having a magnet generator power my base. I'm gonna have to make a power plant in this new place. Do I have a bet on me? I do. Check the pings that I have. Oh, chat, Gore Bunny says hi. Gore Bunny is one of my moderators and close friends. I didn't forget that I was standing on something that I was gonna break. Da-da-da. I've got that backpack food add-on, so I can already eat stuff. Have I made a transport system to bring me scorched blocks from your factory? I have not. I just fly there every time. It's like 100 blocks to fit, not 100. It's like 500 blocks away, at least, maybe 800. Depends where I'm standing on this platform. This platform is like thousands and thousands of blocks wide. I very easily could just use a B system. Oh, my B system's out of the trunk loader. Need to fix that. Da-da-da. I should probably grab this, but yeah, I could automatically deliver stuff with bees, but honestly, I just load up the backpack with a couple million scorchia, and then that's good. I don't need to shorten the trip for that. Because it's a diamond backpack. Maybe netherite, I don't remember. I should make it netherite if it's not. With 3 diamond stack upgrades in it. And that's fairly good for anything I might need. Also, hi, hi. Da-da-da. Okay. This is just an artifact of the minecart contraption that I used to place the stuff. So I'm kind of cleaning this up. Da, 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 da. You're carving the shape out of blob? No, this was just extra. Because whenever you have... Okay. So this thing went around a rail and placed inward like that. However, um, I ended up... What did it do that? Oh, right here. Or... Yeah, while turning around this corner, it did weird things when it came to this one right here. When it faced this way, it placed blocks all the way over there because it's so wide. So I had to like, trim it down from that. To get the shape that I wanted, first off, the bottom platform is just like a rough rectangular shape of the top platform. And then I went around the top platform, because I built the bottom one first, and I wanted to make it a custom shape, so what I did was this entire perimeter, I just hand built using Swift Sneak, and then I placed rails on top of it manually too, and then after that, I ran the thing on it, which is why around the corners you'll see this shape, because if it's rotating, then the outer ones are going faster than the inner ones. And what it did is it like stretches it out, and they can't place fast enough relative to their speed on the outer part, because they have a max placing speed. So we have to patch that up too. Okay. We're almost done with this little patch. Having Instamine on a pickaxe is really good too. That's cool, you have to go. See ya. Also, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. So close to done with mining this. Okay. Um, I just do not care about these blocks. But I know that if they don't get rendered, they'll stay here. Because, like, I can make this back in minutes. Not even minutes. In like, a 1 minute, I can make all of this back. I should really just make a magnet upgrade. I would want an advanced one. Which isn't difficult. Yeah, okay. So 200 pearls, 3 iron, lapis, redstone, piston. This is going to be an add my base thing. Should mean that I should probably look through here, throw out some of the trash. I don't need saplings of the base that, like of the tree that's surrounding my base. Da, da, da. Uh, some gunpowder in there. Okay. That can go in there. I don't need one lead. I don't need one coal either, but I'll put in there. I don't need so many flint and steels either. Okay. Then I go around here. I should really get feather falling. Put all the excess scorchia in here. Where'd my lever go? I had a lever. There it is. You can stay there. Okay. What did I come here for? Oh, I wanted to make a magnet upgrade. Somewhere I have slime. That's special slime. Sorry, I just try to do that and it backfires. Okay, so I have slime. Uh, cobblestone. Redstone. Some iron. Some more redstone. Then I need a leather. What else do I need? I know I need some more iron. And I think I need some string. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da, 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 da. A frame. Upgrade base. And then I need 2 more string. And then planks there. Not another 8-pack tank. Piston. Slime ball. That. That. Okay. And then from there, it's 3 iron, 2 ender pearls. I have 1 ender pearl. Do I have any others? Do I seriously not have a single other ender pearl on me? Okay, I do. I do. I didn't grab lapis. I have it in my backpack, I just didn't pull it out. Oh, and then the ender pearls, of course. And then it should just be 3 redstone, 2 gold, and a diamond. Put that in there. And I really should upgrade this to diamond at some point, but I just don't have the diamonds on me. Because I haven't gone mining. So I need to do that. And then this thing. Allow Scor huh? Allow Scorchia. Okay. Set my spawn point. Go over here. And I should just be able to pick it back up. Yeah. I think it was right over here. Yep. That makes it a whole lot better to pick up. Okay. And then, yeah, I can just take that Scorchia out. Put in the other one when needed. I don't even care about the Scorchia that much, I just don't want to lag out the server. Okay. Now I have the cart contraption. And I have rails. So I think I can go over here. Yeah, we're gonna have to patch all of this up. Just go through a little bit manually. Oh, Wandering Trader. What do you have? Ancestral runs. I don't care that much about that. Break that. This stuff really isn't too bad to patch up by hand. It's the big parts that are harder. This is just another artifact of that cornering. Okay. Some more behind me. Okay. Check the map. Just back this way. It's really when you get down into like the finer details that you realize how many blocks this is. Because I've gone through like half a stack just patching up these tiny little bits. But now all of that curve looks good. We can go down there, but I don't think I need to. I think if I'm there, I can just do it another way. Does this platform have a rail on this side? No, I must have picked it up. Um, hmm. How do I go about this? Making sure that I have enough room. Go here. Make sure that this has enough rails, because it really doesn't. And I'm gonna have to go through and patch up some stuff anyway. Like this seemingly creeper hole. Or all of the fragmentation over here. Need to get that patched out. Need to get that. And then I have an idea for a farm, because I do want to make a limestone farm early on, because I want to use the limestone in quite a bit of the more, like, quite a bit of the fancier buildings. And I can get limestone almost easier than I can get basalt. Not basalt. Easy as I can get basalt. I can get limestone almost as easy as I can get scorchia. So just put it 2 stacks. Slide back through because I didn't mean to fall. You never know what songs to play. You end up basically just nodding for like an hour. Oh, noodling for an hour? That's so fair. Uh, I just wanted to get some content out on the server and do some block placing because I wanted to make some more work, make some more progress on this work because I didn't just want it to be, oh hey, progress update, I have Scorchia placed, progress update, I have Scorchia placed, or do too big of a jump and it's like, okay, in between this clip and the last clip, I've placed 14 million Scorchia that you didn't see or something. I haven't come close to 14 million. That's bigger than this field has. But we have placed quite a bit. I don't even care. Okay. Should that just be continuously running over there? I don't think it's loaded. Yeah, yeah, it's not loaded. So I can patch up these. And some of this will be faster to patch up with the machine, but some of this is just like, eh, I don't see any reason why not to. I can do this by hand. Especially while the machine's doing something else. Uh, okay. And then it should be this strip and this strip. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Those two. Grab more out of my backpack. Yeah, I can get that using the machine much easier. And then I will need to pick up all these rails. So I'm actually going to put a rail into the magnet upgrade too. And then what I can do is I can just line it up with the lowest possible pixel so that I'm not mining the scorchia, but I am mining the thing. I honestly feel like my swift sneak might be the same speed as my sprint, but it's not a sprint because I have swift sneak 4. Okay, and then I should just be able to run after it. And with the magnet upgrade, this should be so much easier than having to go back and collect all the rails and then figuring out that my inventory is full because I had too many rails or something. But this just makes it all go in there. And that is what I wanted to avoid, which is why I only look down a certain amount. Didn't drop any. Okay. Okay. So, when is that thing gonna stop? It can go for a little bit, but I do want to keep an eye on it. Because it is just going unrestricted. You know what? I'm gonna have to fly to the end. Okay. Um, I don't see any reason why I can't just... that makes my life easier. Sleep because it's getting late. And then that, like that. Yeah, and the machine places so much faster than I ever could because it's placing like 300 blocks a second. Go over here. Fairly consistent failure right here. I can get that big patch right there with the machine. Move over here, because we do need to still get all of the interior work for all of this done. So I'm going to do just that. Okay. Did you run out of rails? Seems like you did. That's the difference between having some stack upgrades and, like, all of them. I'll keep a stack just so I can place them down myself. But now I should be picking up the rails. I could make it auto pick up its own rails and make it like a tunnel bore. However, that is going to be a lot worse for the speed of this thing. And it's a little bit more manual this way, but I can pick up the rails just fine. Um, I think it's going to be more efficient to just... Well, maybe not on tool durability, because the wrench method is free. But I do have Unbreaking 4. So I think this is faster. I do absolutely want to get most of this done today. And then probably in another stream we can like look at like road layouts and stuff and what districts we want where to be. What main roads go from where to where. And that should be pretty good. I am catching up to the contraption because I think I run faster than it. These blocks may be made from soul sand, but they're certainly not speeding me up with soul speed. Okay, how much have we collected? Huh. 256 plus 126. I am going to need all of them. In fact, I don't need to keep chasing you. You're not doing anything. Put that in there. I'm not fully sure how I'm going to do this, but this doesn't seem like too bad a method. Let's look over here. Yeah, I'll need to do another pass by after this one. I was considering making more deployers, but I feel like this is fine. It already goes out of render distance when it's on the edge. Okay. Yeah, and then I'll need to do something about all of that and all of that. That can be placed by hand. This I'd rather not. This one I'm probably just gonna set up like right here. Go through. Yeah, maybe. Because I also kind of want to get that. And from here, I can get all of that, but from here, we're missing some of that. So I might just do this part by hand, and then all of that with the machine. But for now, we need to get through all of this. What in the world did I do? Huh. Oh, I picked up the track. Weird. Oh, yeah, I'll leave that running for a little bit. Okay, and then I can get a wooden stoppers. There's manual stoppers in there. Like that. Okay. So this has been my last, like, 2 weeks. Um, hmm. Where do I go from here? I think I can just patch out that a bit after I go down here one more time. The picking up rails really is a big part, and I could just use a plow, but I don't really want to, because it'll slow down all of the placement. What I could do is set up a separate plow that just does the placement, but that takes more effort. Okay. It takes so many rails to do this. And I've crafted about 6K. Here we go. We're so close to done with this platform. It's just a lot more work now. Ta-da. Okay. Um, I suppose I could just do that. Place a block here, fly down here. Delete that gap. Did I pick up all of the rails again? Pick up a few. I did not want a row of blocks there. Alright, it's gonna be 128 long. I'm honestly not sure which is faster. Okay, check on that. Yeah, and then from here I can just build to the side. I'm gonna patch up some of this stuff manually. And then fly over here. That thing, go. I forgot it ran out of rails. Okay. Okay, and I put these in here. Yeah, and I can just replace these in. Okay. That. Yeah, I might end up having to do a shorter stream today. I kind of wish we had some kind of ultimine. Because I don't even think water works in rails. And this would be so much easier if I could just ultimine the rail. Get half of it in a straw. What is this up to up here? Oh, nothing too bad. It is gonna have to go out a little bit. Okay. It goes over here. So what are y'all up to? What are you doing, chat? Uh, I kinda wanna keep a closer eye watch. Or a closer watch on this. I can take it from here. One here. One there. Some here. A little bit here. Placing scorchia is quite the task. Okay. Okay. Here. I'd love to grab all of this with a machine. Uh, I can do a couple of it manually. And I don't feel like picking up those rails right now, but I will at some point. Maybe now. Are you done? You're done. Pick up these rails for sure, because I can't leave all of my rails behind. There's just gotta be a more effective way. I might switch to the less energy but slower method. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Hey, Lucky Ducky. I hope I didn't miss you. How's it going? Got a cool drink, took a little break. Okay. This bad. You're playing controllers right now. Trying to make a mech. Got any tips? Honestly, I feel like my main tip is like start with the leg proportions. Use at least 3 joints. One of my smoothest walkers that I've made had like a 2-2-2 proportion, so every thing was the same length. I guess that's just a 1-1-1. But the main thing here I can demonstrate this with blocks. Yeah. You want the leg to start on the ground, and then you want it to lift up, then you want it to move forwards, and then you want it to move down, and then you want it to move back. In doing that, you'll push off of the ground backwards, and you'll do that. So like every walker that I've seen and every walker that I can like think about uses a similar motion of going up, forward, down, back, up, forward, down, back. And you can do that any way you want to. Some people just bend the knee for the up, the knee and ankle for the up, and then the way it lifts the foot a little bit up into the side, and then out, and then down, and then back, and then up, and then. But whatever motion you end up getting is gonna be, as long as it's pushing back more than it's pushing forwards. And also test things symmetrically. You mostly make motorcycles. Motorcycles are fun. I've made a Ghost Rider bike. I've actually made a couple, but my most recent is my best, and I made that a couple years ago. Probably due to make another one. But motorcycles look really cool. But like as long as you're getting that one directional motion more than the other one, so you're gonna move forward. Because as long as you're pushing off of the ground backwards more than you're pushing off forwards, you're gonna get a good motion out of it. So that's all of this section taken care of just to the stream. That's not too bad. And then, you know what, I might be able to just set up the thing right here, get all of that out of the way, get some of this out of the way. My jet is in someone's hangar. You make like 65 motorcycles so far, they're fun and all work out pretty well. That's lovely. I haven't made that many. I haven't made nearly that many. So let's see, what did I want to do? Right over here. Let's see how far it reaches. First off, what coordinate? 1925. 1925. That doesn't reach the end. I can go a couple right. One of the best parts is seeing which one's the best by racing them. That's so fair. I've done a mech race before. A race with a mech. I'm gonna clean up these bits on my own. That thing's gonna run out of rails, isn't it? If it hasn't already. You have like 4 motorcycles? Fair. Close to same. Okay. That all patched up. And you know what? I think we're gonna go for the design that picks up its own rail. I'll pick up some of this rail itself, but I think we're gonna swap it out to the lower energy on my part design, and we can just kind of like chat, look at stuff. I need to remember that I have this drink. Everyone hydrate. Hydration is important, especially in the northern hemisphere right now, because like it's hot. It's very warm here. In the southern hemisphere, I imagine it's pretty cold, which means that the air is drier, which means that you should also hydrate. Hydration, no matter the season, is pretty important. If I don't have the mechanical, oh, I just have the mechanical plow on me. Okay, I'll just modify that here. Da-da-da. I have all the stuff I need to. Part assembler, that thing, that on, that, mechanical plow, glue that on, lock rotation, go into my lever backpack, do that, pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. This is gonna be a bit chiller, and it also means that it's slower so that I don't have to worry about, like, racing to catch it when I'm patch stuff up. But yeah, this is gonna be a lot chiller of a ride. It's also a lot slower of a ride, but I don't mind that too much. In fact, almost this entire bottom platform was built using this speed. If I go ahead and pop down here, this thing would be a mob farm if I didn't spawn-proof it. It's almost, like, weird how big this platform is. And I've explored this whole map, but I haven't explored under there, so it counts the top layer as the top layer looking down, and then if I go under here, it's only the portions that I've explored in this cave system, because it counts this as a cave system now, because it's so big. I think I did it like 10 blocks above, I might have done it 15, but I did it quite a few blocks above. Wait, where are we looking on here? I'm gonna have to do another pass with that. Or you know what, I can just do a pass going this way on that. And then, oh, that's gonna be weird. It would be easiest to just do a pass going this way. But we're gonna finish this to the over there. I'm gonna have to mine out those sleeves, but I don't think I'm gonna mine them out in time for this to do that. So I think I'm gonna have to re-go over that. You gotta go, be back on later. Depends how long I stream. Fair. See ya. Thanks for popping in. Why is there a jungle tree? Why is there a mangrove tree? I don't remember being in a mangrove swamp. What biome is this? River. Huh. Oh, there's mud here. Blackwater River. Huh. Maybe that is not natural. Paving it over, though. I took an ocean and I'm just completely destroying it. You know, if we're gonna go this slow, I might want to make another stack of deployers. I really don't want to do that, though. Okay, so now we take our multi-tool. Honestly, these areas aren't too big. I thought that was going to be more. Yeah, and the good thing about this is that it can't run out of track, which is a blessing and a curse, but... Because, like, it means that if I just leave it, it'll just keep going until it's out of my loaded distance. However, that doesn't entirely matter, because my loaded distance isn't that far. If you're destroying an environment and paving it over, you might as well be the Walmart parcel. uh... Listen, I'm not making Amazon for nothing. This environment didn't need to be here. What do you think this is? Like a nature preserve? Nah, it didn't need to live. It needed to be paved over. Uh, where's that going? It's probably fine. Someone thought it was a great idea to plant some dark oak trees under my base, and I haven't removed them yet because it's a whole lot easier to plant a dark oak tree than it is for me to cut it down. So I don't want to start a tree war, all things considered. There's like 25 million by 25 million blocks anyway. What harm? Exactly. I'm adding to the environment. I'm generating resources from nothing and putting them here to prosper. There's no harm in paving over the ocean. I'm fostering a habitat of which new sea life that we've never seen before can grow. In the dark, because Minecraft oceans are not dark. Well, except for the Stack Overflow ones that are like really deep for no reason. Um, now we just keep a close eye on you. I still have some more trees to mine out, but I don't want it to go over that point. Now you know what I can do to fix that? 134. 134. Right there. Just in case, two on either side. Now it can only go that far. And I can keep mining trees. Da-da-da. There are some things from Quark that I like, and then some things that I don't really. I just got this hoe at an ancient city, so I don't need to... Like, I couldn't... I haven't, like, perfectly enchanted it yet. Uh, and fly through here. I think I pre-mined that one. But yeah, just placing a stopper block there, because I don't have any drills on that. It'll just help a ton. Because, like, I don't need to drill anything there. So there's nothing I can't do to just do that, you know? Just have a stopper block. Now I don't need to deforest this entire tree, just the top part where I need it to be city. I just really need it to be city. I've genuinely considered modding a new biome in this game version specifically for my city and my city alone. How are you doing over here? I think I got rid of all of the... Yeah, alright. Over here. I do need to fix that at some point, but it's got, like... It's gotten breaking 4. I don't know how much durability that keeps. I think that makes it 4 times. Because breaking 2 is double. And breaking 3 is 3 uses per durability, roughly. And then I should be able to just turn this immediately around, and then that'll be fine. Put that there. Put some coal in it. Break these leaves. Do a little bit of manual filling in here. And I think it's 25 million in both directions, so it's like even more than 25 million. I've been thinking about ways to make this pick stuff up and do it, but I'm not sure there is. Maybe if I have it right-click with a rent. No, so I'd need it to sneak right-click, and I don't know how to get to deployer to sneak. So I don't think I have a clean way to do this. Other than giving it my pickaxe to mine a rail every time. Because my pickaxe has efficiency. I don't even know if that would be faster. I could try, but I'd need another deployer or to take one off the end. Could be worth it, could be not. Depends if it considers itself insta-mine. Yeah, no, okay, then we can go over here. That's building to like right here. I don't see any reason why we couldn't use this line going this way to cover up a lot of that. Manually take out these trees, manually take out that pile, and the bottom half of this. Now if we're going down that route, uh, yeah, there is something stopping me from doing that. Okay. Unfortunate. Well, if I'm going this way, then I'd be up here, and I could do that. I don't know. Stone. I should probably clear out my inventory a little bit. How much stuff is in here? 1.56? I have 156 oak saplings. How much is this going to use? What do I need to do? I need to patch up that bit. I need to... Well, that's the dark oak tree I don't want to remove right now. I can patch up that bit manually. That's not too bad. These trees are going to be annoying, but they're going to be possible. I'll need to put more coal in. I really do think I need to pass through here. and then pass through here. So I need to fill in roughly that space, and then I need to go through and fill in that space. But first, we do this. I'm just gonna fly out here, just demolish this tree. Make sure I don't have to do this manually. Just in case, just gonna level this out a little bit. 75 is the white height of this layer. Oh, that's my charcoal. Not too hard to make, and I have a farm, but... Okay, 77. So we should be a couple blocks above that. I don't care if there's stuff down there, because that's not going to be mostly visible, unless I make, like, a tunnel underneath that goes, like, down through something, or, like, a basement or something. But for the most part, this underlayer is going to be inaccessible. And I still have this big rail around the outside, because I want to use it to make a wall all that goes all around the outside. So then from here, I do want to finish this row off. And this method is definitely a bit slower, but it's a whole lot more not sand, sanity, preserving than the other one. I'll just leave that. Two, that. Put that in. Put another coal in there, because why not? I have full faith that we can do this today. Maybe not some of that stuff. You know what? I can just use my drill on leaves. No, that's not going to be effective. Hmm. Well, I kind of want to run an experiment. Put that there, put that there. Lock rotation. I'll mind that. Nah, I'm just gonna steal a deployer from the end, because I don't feel like making a new one just for an experiment. Ah, but now it's gonna be one short every time. I'm gonna go back to my base and steal a deployer. I guess I could just make one. Do I have a crafting upgrade? I don't think I do. I know I have a crafting table. Um, I have quartz at home. Fly over here. Like, my base is bigger than the distance from spawn to almost anyone else's base. Um, oh, little lag spike there. See how much stuff is in here. It's 37k. Turn that off. Yeah, I'll just make one. You know what? No, I have two deployers here. I don't need two deployers here. What am I gonna make? Train tracks? What was I doing? Making train tracks? I don't need that. I have train tracks, and I'm not. I don't need to make a train right now. I only need one of those for now. Especially since this is just a test and it might not work at all. Just can swoop by, break that tree. That's the dark oak. Too bad. Pave over it. Now, because I placed it, there should be, yeah, the distant horizons version. There's all these, like, weird things that come from that being the texture. Okay, so I need that there. I need to make you angry, and then I need to give you my pickaxe. And then I need to glue you. And then this won't go wrong at all. Just give you a little nudge. Oh. Oh, we can have fast speed and it actually work. I'm sure that's doing terrible things for my pickaxe, but yeah, I'm gonna go repair this up. And then use that for that, and just check on it sometimes. Because that works perfectly fine. Oh, I wonder if I could make a... That's a weird thing to think about, but I wonder if I could make a deployer-based drill that's faster than any drill. Ah, I had just had a video idea that's so much better. Okay, so I was gonna do a video on like what the fastest way to drill something was, and then I ended up making a jet instead. I actually don't think I ended up making a jet. I think I ended up making a helicopter. Because this was like a month or two ago. And I wanted to make a video on like the fastest way to drill something now, but now that I know that you can use deployers like that to insta-mine stuff, I think that that might be the way. Okay, and now put those in there. I wanted to repair my pickaxe. It's just gonna look a little bit like that. It's perfectly fine. We have... Why do we have 15,000 millibuckets? Huh? Who used this? I'm perfectly fine with that, but who used this? Well, that fully repairs my pickaxe and my armor and my elytra. Like, I'm not looking for blame or anything. I just want to know who to thank for the levels. Because, like, a ton of people, not a ton of people, a couple people have used my enchantment thing. And, like, if you want to leave your levels in there, by all means, leave your levels in there. So now I don't have a pickaxe, and cannot mine anything, but I do have a really fast thing. And I just don't have to worry about picking up the stuff. The rails go straight back here. I don't have to worry about it slowing down because of that. Why don't people do this more often? It's like, okay, it's less automated. I will say that. Because you do have to repair the pickaxe every once in a while. But, like, otherwise it's great. I don't know why that's not done more often. Put that there. Go over to this side. Um, place a block pillar at about the spot where it needs to stop, and see if it goes past that part when I re-render it in. It does, but by how far? A little bit. I need to move it over a couple blocks. 2, 3, 4. That is not what I intended for that. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. Well, I do. And I have this garbage pickaxe. Okay, there's no way that this works without a high tier pickaxe, right? Does it work? Ah, it works. I get to keep my pickaxe. Um, yeah, and then that's good. So I can go over here, pick that up. Why didn't I think to do a deployer for that method before? That would have saved me so much time. Because it's the fast method, and I don't have to do anything. Except for, like, maybe replace a diamond pickaxe sometimes. Oh no, the end of the world. I'll have to go mine some diamonds, maybe. Apart from my, like, 2 blocks that I have, which is enough for several pickaxes. I'm trying to think of any downside to this, and I can't think of any. Okay, so then we're gonna pass over that. We're gonna pass over that, and yeah, and everything's just gonna be fine. Okay. Okay, and I can pick you up. And at least for rails, it doesn't have to be like this extravagant thing. I will sleep so that y'all can see. And like mobs won't spawn anyway, because I've spawn proofed this whole thing, but even the top layer. Is this far back? No, no, it's not. Is this far back enough? Yes. Is that far right enough? Yes. No. Hmm. I'll run another pass, because I'll have to do this section anyway. While we're over here, I'll just go ahead and pop by here, grab some stacks, and then fill in these couple blocks. That I have an entire like recordings worth of episodes worth of recordings about placing scorchia that I might just not release. Because it's like, yup, place some more scorchia, now let's go to this other thing, yup, place some more scorchia. Well, let's go over here. Because I want this little area to be perfect. 1 block there, 1 block there. Is that everything? Sure seems like it. Okay. And then where? Oh, it's further south. There. There it is. And then those leaves are a different problem. Have an apple, because why not? I think I still have golden carrots, yeah. But the apple's not bad. I do wanna check on the packs. So it's taken a little bit of durability, but like that's not bad. In worst case, I'm just gonna make it a whole lot better. I need my iron. Make a smithing template. Just make another pickaxe to throw at this problem. I can give it a breaking. Okay, and then that is that area patched up. So now we go over to this area. And this area also needs some patching up. Doing that. And that should be fine. It won't. Wait, will it? Block directly ahead. Yeah, it'll be fine. That poor wandering trader who's about to no longer see the sun. Yeah, this is just gonna be this patch fully patched up. We'll be done with this section too. I'm gonna break those leaves. These trees right on the curve are the ones that I'm worried about. Like, I'm not worried about this tree. This tree's fine. This tree's even more fine. Even these trees over here. Not even too worried about that. It's just one click and some filling in. I did not mean to break a 5 by 5 of stone somehow. Weird. I think I'm attribute swapping the hoe. Okay. That is not what I wanted to happen. Break you. I could just pave over these again and it would take 4 seconds, but I could just place it by hand, and I'm lazy. And of course, both of those went in my backpack. What type of tree is this? Willow? Huh. Okay. This should be as easy as one click. Go over here. I can batch this up manually. The stuff that's like not too bad, it's just like it's not worth putting a coal in, getting the stuff running when I'm already done. However, this is worth it. Just put something there. Ooh, Wandering Trader Part 3. Absolutely nothing I care about. Hmm. You know what? I think that this would go over well if I just put some rail right here, put that there, put that there. And that way I can just get this big strip in one strip. I actually might not get to anyway, but it's pretty close to one. This is the closest I've been to done with this. The discovery that the pickaxe works is really like the revolutionary part of this. And over here, just gonna place a stopping block. Is there gonna be any problem from that going how wide it's placing? Nah, that would never do that. Yeah, no, that's gonna be fine. It's actually gonna be a little bit less than we need. But, let's see. We're gonna just have to see how much of that it places, because if it's like right here, I'm fine doing that rest by hand. So I know I'm gonna have to do this by hand. Perhaps more of the scorchia I just randomly have in my backpack from stuff from the beginning of the stream. One of these days I'm gonna misplace this bed. I got out of the bed before morning. And that's where I can just do that. I already had a smithing table up here. Uh, did you run out of coal? No, you're just out of render distance. Okay, that tells me exactly what I need to hand place, and that is not enough for me to want to rerun the machine over it. So, manually placing it is. It's those two, get that in place. Y'all ever notice how like a new viewer pops into my stream, like right as I AFK sometimes? So it's like I'll be AFK and then someone will pop in, they'll be like, "Oh, did I miss it?" And I'm like, no, I'm here, I'm here. I think it's time to try and take down this tree problem. So I'm kind of dreading it a little bit. It's not even going to be that bad. Like, we're already mostly done. So we have tool swapper, we have all of the tools that we need. We have the hoe and axe at high efficiency. Okay. I wish the hoe could break vertically 5 too. I don't want like a 5 by 5 by 5. I want it to be like, oh hey, you detect that we mined the side of a block? Okay, so you're gonna do the vertical one instead of the other one. Just 2 more left, and then over there. That should be all of these ones out. I can do this one by hand. Okay. I have to grab more scorchia from the machine. That's right there. Yep. Land over here. Which does this have? 1.42? Million, which is quite a bit. Fine. Fine. These ones I will do by hand. This group I want to do. Uh, I'm gonna do that one by hand, half of that one, and sweep it. Okay. So that's gonna be this one by hand. That one by hand, or half by hand. And then I want to sweep it from here. I'm just gonna have to do all of this one. Alright. That seems like it's worth it to me. I can do this one by hand too. I started on this one, but then I ran out of stuff. Okay, so then I'm doing a sweep from over here on that side. Put that there. Okay. And this one should be really easy to sweep. Uh, is that everything we had? No. It's some stuff over here. I was like, did I want to sweep 2 trees? But no. Honestly, might just sweep that stuff too while I'm at it. Because before, I was using a curve system that allowed it to go, not with the momentum, but directly proportional, because I was using 2 minecarts. So now I can just place it down here. Oh, it's gonna remove some of the track. No, I don't want that. I forgot that I had the track remover on it. Let's just get that a little bit closer. And then I do want to check on the durability in a second. Because that is the one thing that I have to maintain about these now. I don't have to maintain the rails, I don't have to maintain the speed. I do have to maintain the fuel and the, what's it called? And the durability. Can I sleep? I like the rain. Can't. There. Some to the right of me. And that's almost everything. We've got one little bit up here. That's gonna be some monstrous trees to clear. That's the biggest patch of stuff that we've cleared so far. I might use the drill for that, just because. Like, indent it by one, pave over with the other thing. And this middle bit. And then we can finally start working on, like, roads and stuff. The road layout's gonna go in first. Probably not this stream. Maybe. Maybe some work this stream. Some planning on how we're gonna do it. But I will be right back in the meantime. You know, I'm gonna let chat watch over the machine, but just in case, I'm gonna fly over here and place a block here, and then I can fly back. Alright, chat, take good care of the machine, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Does anything seem to have gone wrong? I don't think so. Did the machine behave? I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. And then this is the final strip that we're gonna have to do. Which is almost why I don't want to do it. Where was I just zooming into? Where are there... Where's there a block and two rails? Ah, I see. There's two rails. No, but there's not a block there. Where was I seeing? Maybe it was just something that hadn't updated yet. I'm sure we'll find it. Because a single block on the map looks like uh that. It's not the most obvious thing before, but it's definitely noticeable against like a flat background. So I think it was just a thing that didn't update yet. Oh, you know what? We should do that. Okay. Put that in, that in, that in. Looking at something. Okay. So that's that imperfection fixed. We do need to still clear out the trees. What do I think is going to be the best way to do that? Or it's actually this way. This is finally feeling like a manageable city. Because of course it's like giant, but like it's not too bad, you know? Definitely paving over this. This one I don't care. This one I could not pave, it'd be fine. You know what? Not like we're real low on wood. It just makes it faster. So we have to cut all of this down. And I gotta say, part of me is tempted to put that card away, grab my main one. Not, I guess it's not my main one anymore. And just do a little bit of digging. This block there. Da, 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 da. Sure. Place some rails. Then place a card contraption. That's what part of me is tempted to do. Just drill it. Hmm. I don't think this is going to be effective. Yo, how's it going? Yeah, we're almost finished with this entire platform. We've gotten, honestly, more work than I thought. was gonna be in that time frame, I'm saving this strip for the last, so it's satisfying. But we have a little patch here, and we have these trees to clear. And I think I have to clear them manually. Because I don't think that drilling them's gonna work. I'm just trying to get this entire platform flat. This entire weird shaped thing to be flat. We have that thing, and we have these trees. Because I built this entire platform, but I really just need it to be flat. We can put in a little bit of work and just mine down the trees. It's fine. It's not efficient. It's not a good use of time. I bet I could make something that could do this real quick. Oh, put down the rocks I ever pumped. No, it's fine. It's fine. Look, it's almost done. It's so close to done. Everything's so close to done. Uh, also, everyone go subscribe to that guy. He's also on the server. I've only been placing stuff today for 2 hours. I've only been placing stuff for 2 hours. It's fine. Like I'm so close to it. I'm saving that strip for the end. I got this little bit, and I got the trees. The trees are the hard part. Why didn't I just cut these down before paving? It would be so much easier with a saw. In fact, I might still use a saw. I can I connect these all up with a saw? I need to look at the understructure of this. Because I do not care about the wood. These are mostly oak trees. But I do care very much about getting rid of them. So saw, hand crank, logs. Do I have logs? I do have logs. Let's go, I have logs. Okay. So I just need to connect up problematic trees. Like these birch ones. Those are problematic. And then I need to disconnect them from the ground. And then here I can saw them all. And then that's weirdly effective. That was a little bit way too effective. Um, I guess I don't even have to like really put too much thought into it. Just need to connect this up. Um, so some of these are just going to be inconvenient. And I really should have built a chopper into the thing. But I feel like it's not going to be worth it. Okay, prime tree, that. Oh god, there's so much. And I don't think it's faster than just doing this. Because that's a tree gone, that's a tree gone, that's a tree gone. I'm glad that we have the cork tree mining. Because the leaves would be so much worse to mine without this. Top thing there. Break that, break that, break that, break that. Oh, it's nighttime, I can sleep. Yeah, it's not a problem if I can quit any time I want. And it just so happens to be that the time I want is when I'm completely finished. Da-da-da. Yeah, it's so much more effective by hand, I hate it. Okay, you know what, this tree might have been more effective than I saw. The problem for below is that I can't see what's a problem above. And there's more trees under here than there are above. Break, break. Break, break. Can't every tree just be a couple breaks? I don't want to deal with the logs. Okay. We're so close to done with this thing. And I know I keep saying that, but I keep needing the hope to mine the trees. Because there are worse ways that this could be done. There are like ways that this could be way worse for me. And I could have to have placed this all by hand, in which case I would not have been close to finished for about a month. Probably several. But using deployers, I can place like 128 blocks at a time, which is really the big thing, because if I didn't, I'd just have to like use the schematic cannon, and if I wasn't using create at all, then I would just have to place them. I would just like get like light manica or something, and I would just sit there row by row, left, right, left, right, left, right. Auto restock hand backpack thing. Shulker boxes if it was pure vanilla. And this project would be just it's insane. But I have some faith. I have so many saplings by the time I'm done with this. So close. All of that reduced down to that. And surely all of this stuff is gonna be easy, right? Just find that. Okay. Just a couple more. Okay. Just a little bit here and there. And then tackle that. And just one more in this section. This hasn't even taken that long. Alright. Now we have to figure out how to fix that. Um okay, the easiest way is gonna be going to this lane here and just patching off everything from here out. So that way I can just do that by hand. that. That, because that's gonna be broken if I do it the wrong way. And we should just be able to place it and move on. I will do this. I will do that. Ta-da. And these two shouldn't be bad. Get this back out. Okay. Just gonna dispose of the sticks. And then over here. Bit. Why are you pausing? Oh, because the pickaxe broke. I wanted to check on that. Puppet the Professional. Why do I need this much scorchia? So I'm making a city. I'm making a giant city. A realistic, well-ish sized city. And, need quite a bit of scorchia for that. Oh, right, I forgot to give you a pickaxe. It can just have my pickaxe for a little bit. Did an Enderman place a grass block on the flat platform? It did. You did not expect the map? It's kind of hard to miss that I'm doing this at all. I don't know if everyone knows what I'm doing, but some people have a good idea. I am on a server, and I kind of did just take this ocean, but it's on the claim map, and it's mine now. Ironically enough, someone built another portal like right over here, like right there. And they built that like really early on, but then I claimed the ocean, so I really hope they didn't need that space because this is mine now. Okay, one final track. This is the kind of stuff you like to do on servers. That's awesome. One final bit, and all of this like 3 weeks of placing Scorchia will be done. They have a nearly infinite world. They can just move exactly. This is mine now. Will there be a Walmart? I don't know. Be right back. Okay. I'm not sure if there were. I might include one as a joke, but it is like It is like a 1920s situation, 1890s to 1920s city. So I'm not entirely sure on the Walmart. What are mob drops doing there? Hubs can't spawn here. Just in case. Ye old Mart. It's not even like that old. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did you skip a block? Let's pick you up. Why is there... Oh, it's just the map being broken. Alright. Oh, I don't have my pickaxe. Well, grab that from there. Puppet the Professional Idiot. How did you get that username? Like, what's the story behind that? Because there's definitely a story. Uh, the final little bit. Ah, this is great. Ah, same. Oh, I have a perfectly flat area. Ah, this is amazing. Everything perfectly in place. I'm gonna pick up the rails from over here. They didn't exist. They were ghost rails. Distance Horizons just is not updating. Oh, you know what? I didn't take my pickaxe back. Okay, so now... Oh, there's B. I'm sorry, but your forest is gone. It's mine now. There's a forest under here, and the bee is very confused. But it's mine now. This is dystopian. This is the biggest cave you've ever been in. Ah, this is amazing. I love the shenaniganry. The Lorax is in the Scorchia. I paved over the Lorax. Ah, this is great. Tree. What do you have? Sorry, Mog Swamp. Uh, this has been weeks in the making. And that's not the longest time ever, but it's not bad. Those rails don't exist? Not those ones. Those ones are fine. The distant horizon ones that just keep appearing and disappearing. Like those ones, they don't... They're not there. Okay, now I have to make a completely different machine. Yo, helicopter. Uh, yeah, helicopter. I don't have fuel on me. How am I gonna make the buildings? Well, I'm gonna keep, well, I'm gonna design them in creative mode. And then I'm gonna make a building 3D printer that's way less wide than this. And then I'm gonna give them all the schematic to place from. And then the schematic's gonna, like, they're gonna place out blocks when they have the schematic. I'm gonna put the blocks in a thing. Helicopter. Helicopter. Yeah. Okay. Log rotation. And that's just gonna be a schematic cannon. Um, well, it could be a schematic cannon, but schematic cannons are rather small, and I want to be able to have one thing that don't like that doesn't rely on gunpowder, that I can just like roll through, print layer by layer. And if you put a schematic into the filter of a deployer, it will only place blocks when it has to for the schematic. And that's really cool. And I feel like that's going to be a better system for laying out different stuff and like wide buildings. So you can place like multiple blocks at once, you can do it row by row, and I can just 3D print buildings. Okay. For now, I need a temporary machine. You could, yeah. And you could like have it stop at the same place. You could have it like do a row, return back, refill, do a row, return back, refill. And it's really cool. I need what do I need to do? I need to break the glue. I need to pick some of these up. 21. I need to place them. I'm gonna take off my lighter for building this. And then I'm gonna sleep. The lads haven't found a server to do it on. Fair. Do you make content? I could tell the server admin here to check you out if you make content. You were playing MDT, but the devs are not nice and a bit dense. That's sad. Not really. You used to do data pack stuff forever ago. Fair. I don't know where that scorchia went. To be so honest. Okay. How many blocks tall is the side of this? You know, that's what happens when I'm not wearing my elytra. I can't elytra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. You'd be interested, you just don't know if you can follow through with it. You realize at times fair. Editing is tedious. And that'll place it on the block right there. And then gluing that to here. And then this to here. Should be good. And then I need to assemble this, lift it up, disassemble, reconnect. Assemble this, lift it up. You know what, I kind of want to change the entire way that I'm doing this. So I am. I just am. Gonna change all of it. All of it being the way that I'm gonna do the outer retaining wall. How many people play on the server? Total waitlisted I think is like 22. I did a ton of placing and it doesn't even matter. I hope that's not a melody. Well, it is a melody. I hope that's not a used melody for anything else, because I just say things. So I hope I didn't like accidentally steal that from something. It's like that's gonna place a block here, which is darkly blue. Okay. I'll take off my elytra again. No, I can just do this. We all of that. Is it bad that I kind of want to make it a different kind of scorchia? I'm just gonna take this backpack home and look at the scorchia types. Go straight up, because why not? Gain some speed. Oh boy, the madness is setting in. What do you mean? Well, it's just like the outer retaining wall. I don't need to do too much with that. I could just hook it up to my sawing contraption here. This hopper is definitely going to be fast enough. No, I'm not agreeing. I'm not. I'm not doing that. I'm not pearlescent moon. I'm not moving my base. I'm not. I'm not doing anything like that. First off, I need to remove some rails from there. That is the wrong backpack. Because why does it auto restock my hand for a backpack? It's a different backpack. It has different IDs. Okay, so grab the rest of that. I'm gonna place this here and look at the scorchia types in here. I kind of like cut scorchia bricks. Yep, and I can automate that with block cutting. Well, okay, let's do a little more of a test before I decide that that's what I'm gonna go with. It's dark enough that I don't mind the brick texture, but this is going to be used large scale, and I do think I like it. Okay, so we're gonna set that to that, put there, put that there. Realized that I didn't hook that up. I should really make a faster one of these. Alright, we're gonna make a faster one. I didn't know you could French pick up hoppers like that. Okay, reasonably, how much am I gonna need? We're gonna look at tapping into this system, because this system's at full speed. Mechanical saw. Okay. And then if I throw a block on you, set your filter, throw a block, it goes straight into my backpack with a magnet upgrade. It goes that way, good. So if I had like a funnel, my backpacks are so disorganized. Or even better, if I had a chute here, and then put some scorchia in there. Yeah, that's gonna work. I guess I can swap those out. No, I don't want you to make that. I just want you to make that. Put that there. Put that there. And then I am gonna need quite a bit. The problem is that I want the backpack to be both up here and down here. So I think for the point of limiting it, I'm gonna just put a chest up there. chests. I prefer the original. Superposition to backpack. Exactly. I want it to feed back into itself, and I don't want to do that. I could do that. I could absolutely do that. Why was I thinking I couldn't do that? I have a filter on here for a reason. I can just put scorchia here. Undo that. Where's my depot? Could have sworn I had one. There it is. Make a weighted ejector. Just trivially simple. Heart of gold. Well, you know what, I can sleep. Why do I keep my bed here? Okay. Screwed that up. Okay. And then I can make a weighted ejector in here. And then backpack. Backpack. Shoot. Then that. Then this thing. And then I want another cogwheel. And I can have it... Will it collect items up to 64? It will. Cool. And then this is a very slow system for it, but it's completely automated. And it should feed into itself. And I'm not too worried about using up all that scorchia and making it into the wrong thing or anything, because I have a big farm. There's like way too much just sitting there. Oh god. I know that the depot was in the pile of stuff that I threw out. And I don't care, because I just need to burn that stuff, so I don't keep having more. Slow is relative if I make 50 of them. Yeah. It's purely that one module is slow. Well, there goes my depot. Who could have predicted that? Yeah, so then this has 241. I'm gonna need 12 for for every single block in this perimeter. Why is it height mapping? I don't want it to height map. How do I cave mode off? Okay. So I have to have 12 blocks at least for every border here. For every block on the border there. Now, that took me about 6,000 rails to make. And I had some rails from before, and not all of the rails went into that. So we're just gonna roughly estimate 6,500 times 12. So I only need 78,000, in theory. Which should be like 3 of these stacks. As long as I only need 78,000. Is there a faster way for me to automate these? No, not really. I can stone cut them, but that's not automated. Well, you know what? That gives me something to do. Gotta say. Da, 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 da. Can't wait to make the wrong type immediately. Just make sure, yep, okay. Yeah, it is just faster to shift click. I was wondering if I could hit space or something to repeat the last, but I can't. Two more. Over here. I love the weighted ejectors so much. Because, like, we're just gonna wait here for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it just pops up. I'm gonna put every non-essential thing away. And it's kind of disappointing because me crafting this is so much faster than a machine with one segment. It's okay, we only need like 78,000. In each inventory, I grab like 3,000. Let's actually see how much of my inventory right now is. So we're at 1905, 3505. So that's 121, 2,100, 2,500, or no, it's plus one, 2,600. Sorry. Nope, I'm so smart. It's 1,600. Streamer brain. Da-da. I know that I can automate this part, but it's so much more efficient to not. And then I hop over here. Da. Yeah, we're already at like 5,000 out of the 78 we need. What is that? 78 divided by 5. 15? So we have to do what we did 15 more times? So I'm gonna cut out some of that time by just taking this thing. That's fine. You know what? What does the sawmill upgrade to the backpack do? Or the... what is it called? Stone cutter. It's cheap, so not really worried about that. If I can craft it from stuff within the backpack, that's gonna speed up this whole process. Okay. Okay. Do I not have stone? Okay, then what else do I need? I need force ring. 4. I need a leather. Need 4 iron. 5. I think 8. No, no, 7. Oh, I didn't want to compress it. That's okay. I had the wrong amount anyway. Okay. Stone cutter. That. 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 What redstone? 1. Okay. 1 redstone. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. Can I just... Oh, no, okay. Refill input. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is such a time save. I am so glad it has the refill input button. I'm so glad I did that. Okay. Now I just have to click a bunch of times. And it's a bunch of times less than I would have had to. Sometimes doing things the manual way is gonna be a little bit faster. Is there by chance frame blocks in the server? I don't think there's framed. There is copycat. Uh, we do have chipped. What would it be? Add framed? Yeah, no, we have create framed. I don't feel like it is cheaper. It's more versatile. It's more annoying to work with. And zinc is really easy to get, though. Yeah, but it's like... It's wood and sticks, which is a two-part crafting recipe, compared to zinc, which is completely automatable anyway, both of which are about the same tier, and then you have to craft it into more than one thing, and then take the output from that and craft it into whatever random thing. The only thing I like more about framed is that they have the ability to craft back into other stuff. But honestly, copycats are a really fun system in my opinion, especially since they work with create mod stuff. I've used both. I'm not sure about base create. Let me look at this recipe. Uh, it depends on your mod pack, I think. But either way, zinc is kind of like lapis. You get like a whole ton from nothing. Depends what you're going for. I've never needed like bulk frame blocks, so it was a little bit silly of me to compare the automation of them. Yeah, I clicked on nuggets. I looked through this. The milling, this is possible. The azurine, I don't think is. And this is bulk. And this is base create. This isn't. Oh, that is. I have molted vents, so it's really easy to automate though. Time to click. You know what? I'm just gonna uh left button. Uh, finding a keybind that isn't anything. And that doesn't hate it. Um, yeah, it's okay. It doesn't like it. It does not like that one bit. I wonder if there's just no way to rebind that. Yeah, last thing you were making was copycats. You had like 80k half-layer copycats, so you needed so much. Why did you need 80k half-layers? And also, you get quite a bit for a piece of zinc. Like, I feel like that's not too bad. Spaceship? That's fair. Like, I feel like it's possible to slim that down a little bit. Like, it's hard to place 80k, you know? Let's see, we have 64k. Well, like, how would Framed have helped you there? They don't have layers, at last I checked. They might. It's been a while, but that's gonna fling there and just stay there. I mean, yeah, I guess. Framed feels a little bit less Minecrafty, which is a weird thing to say for something that adds diagonals anyway. I just like that it's one material. I don't I don't like that Framed is two. That's ultimately my big thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I forget to patch this up and then call it done? I looked at this. I thought I patched that up. Okay. Where... There. So you have these. Okay, I'm just gonna have to build up. Okay. So that if I do this, I place that there, and I grab that lever. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I'm just gonna lock rotation. Doesn't really matter. Shouldn't. I'm 100% leaving those there for now. Oh, you know what? They're not going to play Scorchia again. Yeah. You can totally use framed if that's what you want to do. It's just I prefer the create integrated method. And they do go invisible sometimes. They had that problem with trains, and then that got fixed, and then they had that problem with Sable things, and that hasn't been fixed yet, which perfectly fine. It's a renderer millions of blocks away that's just pretending to be close to you, so I'm not too unhappy with how Sable works with it. Okay, and now if I'm right, I should be able. Is there any neon glowy blocks by chance? There's the sea lanterns, there's blaze lanterns, there's all of these. Yeah, that sea lantern's not bad. What are you looking for? I don't think there's any neon blocks. Anti blocks? I'm not seeing one. Yo. Ah, it's working perfectly. Do I care that it's being cut off by trees? Maybe a little bit. You can't make heaven. No. Oh, it's whenever I hit space, I forgot. A little bit of fire spreads is off. I would love to commit some arson nearby my base, but it's just not gonna happen. Ah, this is amazing. This worked exactly how I wanted it to. Oh, there goes me. You know what I should do? I should add a seat to this. You know what I'm probably not gonna do? I'll add a seat to this. I can add a seat to this. What's it gonna break? Like nothing. I have wool. I forgot the minecart did that. I have wool, I have slab. It did break one block, but that's okay. 3, 1. Just put my charcoal. Did I run out of charcoal? I can go make some more charcoal. Charcoal. Um, there we go. I don't need a bunch of flint. This way. There we go. Yeah, holding space in the jetpack just makes you go up, even if you're in a seat. So I am just wasting jetpack fuel by holding space and shift. Or not space and shift, space and sneak. Well, it's not really a waste because it's not. It's renewable, but why does that look so bad on the render? That's fine. It's probably just copying the rail texture. Yeah, it is. But yeah, this is amazing. And it's getting just walled off. Let's see, we started off around here. We're already here. We have the block, we already have the rail. I'm not too concerned about this. I'm not removing the rail yet, in case I do want to make it another loop back around after I remove all the trees, but this is a productive stream. Hmm. Sleep in a bed. I think I'm gonna wrap this up and then, like, do a full loop, and then that's where I'm gonna head out. Because I have a lot more planning to do. I don't super care what under here looks like for now. Oh, you're entertainment. I've been live for 3 hours now. And this is probably going to take a while. Yeah, it's not too bad. I've streamed for 7 hours before. It was 7 hours of Phasmophobia doing the same thing over and over again. I hope I have enough of the blocks. I can go spam click the backpack more, but... You know, can I do that from here? I can. I don't even have to go anywhere to refill the blocks on this one. I'm gonna take those out. Kinda neat that the backpack upgrades work while in contraption. I know it just opens the menu and keeps the menu stable, but still nice. Okay, so we started over there, and now we're over here. And we have over here to go. Yeah, so we have all that to go. So we're maybe like a third of the way done. Hmm. This is just a lot of straight lines right now. Over here, I hate how it renders that as rails right now. Because it's really not. But like, we're blocking out the sun. This is by far one of my most ambitious Minecraft projects. I'm sure it's fine. This is kind of surreal to have so much of this finally done after so long. Let's see, we're on the first curve before there. We started over there. I'd say we're maybe halfway done, a little bit less. Because that's a big section. But so's that. I also have this structure here that I don't think I've been in. The poor bees getting completely cut off from the rest of the forest over here. That's fine, their hive's right there. I have to cut all of that off at some point. All of the stuff outside of here. I'm just gonna put a couple more in here. I have no clue how furnace minecarts work, so I have no clue if that increases the fuel, but if putting multiple in. Yeah, we have time, we can look at that. Minecart with furnace. They can only be powered with coal or charcoal, that makes sense. Okay. Wasn't I sitting in the seat? What happened there? Oh, hey, the crown. Oh, yeah. YouTube chat wasn't popping up for so long. Okay, so fuel can be added, because it's a variable in the code. Oh, okay, so you can power these for up to 27 minutes. Adding fuel increases it by 3,600 ticks, equal to 180 seconds, or 3 minutes. So we can have 9 pieces of coal in here for 27 minutes? I didn't know a furnace minecart could run for 27 minutes. It's nice to know that they absolutely add to fuel. I'm gonna grab that block. You turn one? Yeah. Yeah, you have the number 1 crown now. I have no clue how any of that works. Yo. I'm glad we went for a different block here. It looks really good. From a distance, it's a little abrasive, but it has a higher texture and a lower color difference, which means that it does stand out a little bit, even from like this distance. Obsidian can be put? It might be one of the immovable blocks. I don't think it can. Not sure. What do you need it for? Pocket monolith? Fair. I know that spawners can, but it's a little bit iffy. Well, not iffy. Spawners can, but you can't put it in your pocket if it has a spawner on it. It's good at nighttime, but no mobs can spawn around here. I think I say that a couple nights, but it's fine. So what's the conditions to joining the server? It's really not much. You just gotta make, like, YouTube or TikTok or Twitch content. We'll check you out, see if you're not, like, a puppy murderer, and you can probably join. I'd also suggest being, like, at least 15 or 16, because we have people who are, like, 26 on the server. And there's one 13-year-old, and gotta say, not the choice I would have made. Not the invite I would have made. Yeah, that's like barely can make content on anything due to, well, United States law. I don't know about other laws, but a lot of the policies are around that. But that's like one case. The majority of people are not that young, fortunately. Also, fortunately, that guy doesn't really hop on that often. But yeah, that definitely would not have been my first choice or my second or my third. But you know what? It's not up to me who joins. I could make recommendations and then they're reviewed and it's less strict than most things. Are we almost done? I think we might be almost done. No, we're not. No, we're not. We started here. We're here. Yeah, I'd be happy to see you. It's always nice to see some new faces on the server. Data packs are fun, but also difficult. I've made one before. Wasn't anything too intense. I just added like a couple superpowers and then called it a day. You had an extremely advanced one that drove you crazy. What'd it do? Oh, look, it's a Frienderman. Also, is there like a player list somewhere? There sure isn't. Massive RPG overhaul, adding damage numbers, custom data-driven weapons, attributes, mobs, and such. It was stupidly complex. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't call that as complex as it is just a lot. Like, it's full of features. I'm not sure that it's that complex. You know? How'd that get there? Alright. Frienderman. It was data-driven weapons, items, and mobs. Fun. And attributes. Attributes are fun. I'm so glad they made attributes data-driven. I'm so glad that they made attributes data-driven. Not custom ones, actual data-driven ones. Yeah, that's a... I, custom ones would be harder. Well, in some ways and not others, depending on what you meant. If it's custom weapons, then it's a little bit difficult. Especially since a lot of custom data pack weapons are like, oh hey, take a sword, make it special, add the attributes to the weapon because it's special, but it's also still a default vanilla item. The newest updates, well, it's been data driven for a while. Attributes have been a thing for a bit, but I don't know when you made the thing. Okay, that is everything. You're at an event system where you could define events and weapons and then it would return those commands. Fair. Wandering Trader. Don't care about any of these things. Ah, it's all done. It's all done. Well, it's not done. It's not even close to done. But it's all done. All of the parts of the base foundation are done. And it's quite a bit. Ah, this is great. Just gonna poke a little hole. Just a little hole. There would be so many mob spawns in here. Yep, it did. It sure did. It prioritized the top block and made the mountain stretch thing plain, and then turned everything into a rail block on its side. And that'll get fixed when I remove the rail block, but it sure is annoying. Why can't mobs spawn there? I have spawn prevention in little totems. Where are they? There's a bunch of these warding effigies, and they prevent mob spawns in a radius. Oh, this is amazing. Can't wait for that to load in and just be a wall. Because Distance Horizons refuses to update the rail things. You could make a base cloaked from Distant Horizons. Oh, kind of, yeah. Circle of sky rails. You don't even need sky rails. You just have to have a block at the top, and any blocks adjacent will take the same property. And you see the same thing if I zoom it into a tree all the way over there. The trunks are made of leaves. Like that trunk, leaves. The grass is made different, but the anything you'll see there, gravel's a little bit weird. But like all of that, kelp. It's all just the top texture. It's the top block texture because of how the stacking works. Over here, leaves. Normal tree, leaves. What's wrong with kelp? Leaves. See that cherry tree? It's made of leaves. Where's my neighbor? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not too bad. I'm gonna land. But no, it's gotta be everywhere. Oh, yeah, a little bit. They wanted to capture kelp forests, and they did the job, but yeah, that is an odd example of coal ore because it's whitened to match its surroundings. That gravel is also whitened. You can see it. There's also kelp. They should add like seals. That's fair. Trees made of leaves. But yeah, it's awesome that this is finally a platform, a canvas of which I can place stuff. I can build roads. I can build buildings. I can't see the end of it. If I'm standing at one side, I can't see the other. That's so fun. I forgot that I didn't have feather falling, and I was looking slightly down when I landed, so I just died. Will the city server I use? It's gonna be my base. It's gonna have some factory. It's gonna be a fully functioning thing. It's gonna have like food, water pipes, any of the stuff I would need. I haven't died in so long. That's because I was just like zoomed in, just flying down at like this angle. I didn't think I'd just take an infinite fall damage. Um, I'm gonna go get my stuff. Since it's like a center creator server, a content creator server, sorry. Would that mean you wanted to make a Taco Bell? It would have to be a El Taco. It would be called Bell El Taco. What do you, I don't know what you're talking about, really. I don't see why it would have to be anything else. You can talk about Taco Bell in content. You just can't like slander them to a damaging degree. There's a difference between okay, well one you can't it's really hard to trademark two words. And two, you're not saying that you own those two words. You can call something whatever you want. In fact, I could call something Batman and DC couldn't take legal action because Batman is too small. They don't own the idea of a taco store. They couldn't. They couldn't really own the idea of a taco store. Like people have built McDonald's before. That's just like not really how copyright works. Sure, you couldn't like plaster the perfect logo everywhere. And there's also such thing as like parody usage and art usage, which is like when you recreate something in a different medium and it's like an homage to the original. If it's considered art, then it can like then it's perfectly fine because it's just they can't stop you from making art. Now, like if you wanted to make a restaurant and you called it Taco Bell, then you'd get the trademark. Like if you wanted to make a real life restaurant called a Taco Bell that actually sold things like tacos, you would get a trademark claim because they have the claim for that. So you can't just like open your own Taco Bell franchise without talking to the Taco Bell people. How am I gonna get up there? I don't have a bridge yet. I was gonna make a bridge. I don't have a bridge. But like nothing's stopping me from saying the word Taco Bell. Or even like, okay, this piece of grass, Taco Bell. Yeah, because I keep breaking my bed because I almost never die. I'd respawn at spawn. Not really. Uh, that's kind of funny. Uh, I have to run another 400 blocks in my base to get to my stuff. I'm glad I don't have to worry about like zombies and stuff. There was a time where I did. Koi does not. Koi doesn't make content. Just another 200 blocks till I can reach my stuff. Yeah, that's sad. Well, high lack of gravestone. Um, uh, it's not fixed. This has been a problem before. Oh, I have to DM some people. So we're gonna get that sorted out at some point. I think that is where I'm gonna end things. Uh oh, gravestone over there. Never mind. It just said that my waypoint was different than my corpse. Yeah, that's good. That's because you haven't, probably. Someone on the server made it, which is why I would have had to DM some people. Last time that kind of thing happened, um, it was because backpacks were overwriting the server, not the server, the gravestone packet limit, and causing them to crash the client's game and then not place the grave. And that was an error for a bit, and a bunch of people's stuff got deleted, and we had to fix it. So then the creator of the mod, Bacha, either is correct, but it's pronounced Bacha, um, ended up making a command in the mod because he made the mod, to restore the last player data stuff. However, that would have taken some talking to some people because I would have had to talk to Max, the server owner. I would have had to talk to that guy to tell him, hey, the issue's still there. But it turns out the gravestone just decided to place a different place than the waypoint from where I actually died because my corpse had so much momentum that it moved before the thing could happen. It is really cool. I have made a mod before, but it's not like published, so I haven't like you can't go look at it, you know. Um, where's my viewfinder? Oh, there it is. Television. Some of your modder friends invited you to a server, they would make mods for it. Sadly, mods are not your forte. That's fair. They're really fun. Kind of seems like you're avoiding the whole technical Minecraft scene after your data pack journey, though. Um, I'm just gonna put this here. You've tried modding, but there's so much more stuff to it that you do not wish to learn. That's fair. I've made some stuff in Godot before, but not a whole lot. I didn't put a security camera in that guy's base. I would never do that. That doesn't seem like something I would do. You've tried making several things in Godot. Never got too far, mainly because the person you was making it with would give up. Fair. This is just a disabled TV in the corner. I wouldn't do anything suspicious. Copycat zinc. I was just gonna do it. Go the door. Door. All right, I put my stone cutter over here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and mine that. I no longer need 12 pounds of scorchia. Not 12 pounds, like 12 billion. Copycat door. I like the folding door. Kinda want another one though. Smelt. It's gonna take like 16 seconds. Folding door. There's something about that I don't like. It's the same texture twice in a row. It's just not the dirt texture. Yeah, I think it's because it's the folding door. Because it's broken into the two segments and then they're mirrored. Because like if I do that with this, This is the normal block. This is a weird duplicate half. Yeah, it's just something uncanny about it, you know? It's just a personal preference. Copycat door. Is that person aware that there's a camera in their house? I just put the camera in. So I'm gonna go with no. But also, it's not the first time I've done this. Uh, I have a camera in the house. Yeah. I should make it so that you have to walk through here in order to turn on the TV. Someone's more likely to find it just by looking and seeing create copycat door at the top. Um, yeah, I bet I could have fixed that. No, it's not a directional. Is there any teleporters or such? Outside of the aeronautics one? This no. Why? No. How's it going, Wolfpack? Yo, Belgium Pug. Oh, do you want to see something? After all this time, it's finally done. All of it. All of the top of it. All of the side of it. It's all done. Uh, I'm completely insane. A little bit. Tiny bit. It's all done. Yeah, let me just... It's so dark in here. Those things are just, distant horizons glitching out. It's fully sealed. And if I turn back on cave mode, it treats itself as a cave. When you're back home, you personally take a look. It's insane. You cannot tell me some point of view does not wish to build massive objects. There's just some trees I paved over here. Just an apple on the ground. You could fly and fly and fly, and you'd still be in here for a bit. Uh, so much of this was done this stream. At one of the furthest corners, I am 2,000 blocks away from Max's house, and like 2,200 from mine. Might rent an area for Project Starship. Your place seems fine though. I am going to build a 1920s, 1890s to 1920s French city in the Belle Epoque era, which translates to greatest time. If it fits within that, I'd be open to collaborating on some stuff. Forgot I did this. You're gonna head out. See, yeah, if you have a boat inside of a minecart, you can move the minecart. Oh god, no, that thing's gonna chase me down. I have thorns. You're not gonna live this. Can't be the greatest time if it's in France. It's just it's the how it's translated. It's greatest era of France, you know. Okay, like right here, make a secret door because I have secret doors on me, and if anyone can see that, they're looking far too hard. Don't tell anyone, Wolfpack. Don't don't tell anyone. Okay, you can kind of see it. Normal, menu, special, special inverted. I don't know what special means. You've been brainstorming about things you want to do this season. So fair. I have some work cut out for me because this is the foundation for so much more. All of this is just the surface. I have a proper project when it comes to building cut out for me. I have so much more to do. It was necessary. I'm gonna fill this city. I guess it wasn't like necessary, but like it was as necessary as any building is. Technically, you don't need to build anything, but one could argue that playing video games is for the sake of killing time in general. Okay. B. You have very green eyes. Fair enough. Alright. We're gonna go craft up some blaze lanterns. Pick up my jet from a hangar. He looks brainwashed from all my scorchia. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about how my entire base is gonna be bigger than all of spawn. So we go over here, grab some of these. Oh, why not? Put these in here. So they know we've got better use for them. Blaze. Blaze lanterns. You think this foundation is maybe big enough for the ship you're planning to make? How big are you trying to plan to make a ship? Sable won't like that. Oh, this is so cute. I hope it's okay to be showing that off. I should have asked. There's no way Purple isn't asleep right now. I didn't freeze. Wait, it did freeze. Wait, no, it didn't freeze. That was just me all tabbed. That was just me all tabbed. That's gonna go this way. We're gonna pick up my jet. Do okay. Let's just go ahead and fly over. You still get that notice that you're in my area on your phone? You have a notification on your phone? Is that a CC tweaked thing? Finally, with all this land, I can land my jet. There we go. We Somebody's been stealing your jetpack fuel? What do you mean? What have you been fueling your jetpack with? Because I just have a little lava spout right here. Where actually is your area? Purple's over here. Dr. Razy's over here. Where's your area? Next to Razy's base? So, like, is that right here? Or is it right here? You never know whose stuff is whose. The watchtower. Oh, that's yours. So you're right next to green. No, this is a clock tower. This is just his greens. Watchtower. A bit between Luna's Airport and Spawn. Okay. Oh, this thing, yeah, I remember. Oh, this is yours. I looked at the system. I didn't take anything from it, but I looked at the system. uh, can I? Why is that painting? Why is that part of the painting not? Epilepsy warning. I love these walls. And this is hilarious. I didn't know that there was so much down here. Why do you have a tunnel over there? But like nothing. That is it's an interesting use of the hollow log. You did something solid, but still pass through. Yeah, that's a very like interesting use for that. You said you were away from home right now? uh, don't worry, I won't spam your phone. More than I just did. Listen, when you get a interaction, when you get an opportunity to screw with Tony Stark, you take it. Yeah, I saw this little thing pop up. I love it so much. You did a good job. These stairs are cute. I'm good without a script. I like writing my own stuff. You already have your mega base house. Fair. Aha! I found out how to get in here. Logistics now protected. You have the most random stuff in your vault. Where do I take a look? Yeah, we've done stuff like that before. I don't need that. I'll be okay. Thanks though. And what in the world is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw this piping system and I was so confused. Why are you bringing it to the surface? Oh, because that's where you get it from, right? Because your base is deep underground. Yeah. What's the proxy range for your alarm? $100 or so? Okay. I was thinking about the player detector. Thinking about using it with the end autonoma or automata to teleport packages to people for Amazon. I was thinking about that. I don't know why I'm going through people's chests. I didn't mean to do that. Just kind of poking around, you know. That's the thing I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking at. Alright. Oh, I actually wanted to ask you about something, because I have no clue how your thing works. What'd it do? What'd it do? I've read the stuff. Input, output, computer. That part I get. Um, how? Click. Don't know. I did read the checkboard. To click. Yeah. You can interact with the monitor on the right side. You can right-click the control panel. What's the control panel? And change it and select a scroll. It's right. I am right-clicking. Why in the world is it the arrows? Stock market is messed up again. I don't understand this system because it could mean anything with how he coded it, because CC tweaked is so open. But it seems complicated and cool. I applaud that. And also, did you know that Max didn't lock his stock network, meaning that you can just order anything you want straight from his stuff, including his diamonds? I wouldn't do that, but like he did not put a single protection on. He didn't do it. He did not put a single protection on his stuff, and then you can just walk upstairs. Like it's fine if this doesn't have protection. It's just normal stuff. Like this doesn't even have like a thing. I could rename this and take all of his stock. I'm not going to, because that's BM. But he built a shop with a stock with this thing, and then didn't make it so that we couldn't steal from it. The point of this thing is to not steal from it. IMSS, what? What is the internal workings of this build? Oh, I don't need to go into free cam to see the internal workings of that building. All right. Okay. Fair enough. Wired modem. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know that the wired modems worked. Not that they worked. That they existed. I've been using the wireless ones. So how does this like? This is confusing. So if I wanna place an order, it's not how you spell exist. Mostly kidding, but that was definitely a worthwhile trade. Gotta say. Well, that is a cool system. The stock market looks a little bit broken. Some things are locked at 400%. I'm not sure how much use it's gonna get, but it is pretty cool. You should have advertised it more, because I've been talking about Amazon for a while, and like people are excited to see it. But your thing was just like you talked about coding it a couple times, and that was all we really knew about it. It's a cool system. I like the UI and stuff. All right, how long have I been live? 4.5 hours. That is a good place as any for me to end the stream. See y'all. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one. I have no clue when I'll be streaming again, but I'm very happy to have gotten that thing done, because now I can actually build stuff. I can actually build stuff. Alright, see ya.